Hello, my little pretties. No, that sounds weird. No, sorry. Can I get a do-over? Hello, everybody. Let's not be the Wicked Witch of the West today. We can go without that. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome back to Tuesday. Welcome back to Tuesday Dredge Day. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing alright. Hope everyone's still enjoying Dredge as much as I'm enjoying Dredge. Although I don't think I have to worry too much about that. We're still making decent progress in Dredge. I'm enjoying it. It's going well. Let's go ahead and slide over. Oh, we don't need that over there. We also don't need that. Boop! There it goes. And... where is it? There we go. There we go. Okay. So. It's time to dredge. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get into it. I don't think there's really much else to talk about right now. We've got Undertale on Mondays and Fridays. We got Dredge on Tuesdays. Probably gonna do more Norita on Thursdays. I think we're in a good spot right now. Undertale's not gonna take very long. Again, it's like a 12-hour game. At the pace we're going, at least I know my first playthrough was like 10 hours. At this current pace, we'll be done shortly. Game loud. Airplane engine catches fire mid-flight, believed to be a rabbit strike. I'm lost. Completely. A rabbit in the engine. Is this a joke? Like, what? What? Huh? Beg pardon? Huh. Okay. I guess that's just a thing that's happened now. We're gonna go deal with some ice. Okay, yeah, here we are. Here at the ass end of the world. Dealing with a bunch of fucking ice. We've hit Central Camp. We found the person stuck in the ice there. We went to the Western Bearing. Found the person stuck in the ice there. Went to Eastern Terminus. Found the person stuck in the ice there. And the massive claws at each of those locations. Yoink. We've only got to make our way down to the remaining location. You can see the lighthouse and the iron rig from here. Yeah, no, it's just basically straight north, because there's Greater Marrow, there's the lighthouse, and over that way's the iron rig. Wow, you really just can't see them, huh? Bright as hell. Along with some funny clouds out in the distance. And some stuff hiding in the deeper water, like glowing trenches. Boop. Boop. Stronger lights lessen the effect of panic, improve sight radius. Already have that. We never got the upgraded foghorn, but we're gonna go back for that. It's not like the Pale Reach was designed around the DLC upgrades anyway. Funny Dredge stuff. Saw a streamer going off to map to see what would happen. You watch other streamers? That's crazy! Or you just searching around on Dredge on Twitch or something. I'm just gonna go to... no, wait, fish market. I got stuff to sell real quick. Yeah, I got all these ice fish. I needed those ice fish. I'm stupid. Why did I sell those? Oh well, I'll get some more in the morning. scrap pots are full again. Nah, it's fine. We'll just take a nap. Sure gets dark out here. I can still see the lighthouse. Turns the camera to see it get oomphed by the Leviathan. YouTube. Alright. We've got our ice breaking bullshit. Storm. Okay. Oh, hey! I recognize you, buddy. Oh, no. Hey, buddy. What's up? How's it going? I don't have much for you, pal. Is this my crime? Is this what I have to deal with now? Let me just put a feeding station. Let me just put some fish here. Okay? I ain't got much. Do I have to fill the whole thing? Alright, I'm leaving. Okay, they do be sniffing. Quickly. We need that ice fish. Now's not the time for the heart beating. I need the ice fish. Come on. Got a freaky ice fish. Don't care. I'm sure the narwhal, quote unquote, does not give a shit. A lot of ice fish though, that's great. Alright, that guy's gone. He's satiated for now. We don't know how long that's gonna be. I'm gonna come through here real quick. What the hell's this? Oh, it's the ice pick! Yo, we found it. This is the doohickey that the people stuck in the ice need to get out. Oh, it's an ice axe. Whatever. Honestly, can't hear the heartbeat through stream, just very subtle background noise. Cloth. I don't really need the cloth per se. It's not like super loud, it's just very obvious when there's nothing else going on. I'm just like, oh, I'm just staring down into the abyss. And there's just like a thump thump. And it's just like, shut up over there, buddy. And the sun goes down. That was the whole friggin' day. Yeah, no, I'm not really a huge fan of trying to navigate this shit at night. You're too thumpy. I'm heading back out. Fuck your ice. Turn on the lights. Whoopsie. It's fine. There we go. I'm back there in the water? Something I should know about? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Sea stars. See them. They're stars. We got King's Wreath. Thanks, buddy. Gotta maneuver some stuff around. Got the other king crab. What are you? Sea stars. Not enough room for sea stars. That's where you're wrong, bucko. Sea stars. I'll just turn my buckets of chum sideways. It's okay. They defy gravity. Alright, fish market. I got nothing. Oh, I didn't. Did I have the not? Didn't I have the net down? Oh, I must not have had the net down. Hello, Sunkeys. Welcome, welcome. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'd probably sell the sea star. I'd probably use the sea stars for bait more than I could probably make use of them as money. Should have been a question mark. Knowing what you're looking at is an important feature for understanding how to react to it. Already got the bridge there, so I gotta do shit there. Take a nap. It's dark out there. Alright, but we just leave a little bit before sunrise. Turn around. Get our asses out there. The icebreaker's nice. Being able to say fuck you to all this ice is very nice. Now we gotta make it to the south side. No signs of the beast. Which is, you know, it's pretty easy to spot the beast. It's got this giant glowing horn on it. Actually, wait, do I have to put bait out? This area is just covered in ice, which is the main thing stopping you from going into. You need to make the icebreaker first. There's not like any way getting around that. Ah, thump thump. Oh! Don't look at me. Don't look at me! Big freak. Oh, sweet, another one. I'll take that. I probably have enough room in my shit. Yep, okay, we're gonna need another one of those. 2 more of those. The southern locusts. Okay. Yep, no, those eyes are moving. Wow. Big. One might even say massive. Just to make sure you saw. Yeah, just to make sure you saw it. You know, you can't have it, you know, unspotted or anything. That'd be a waste. You already modeled the dang thing. It's looking at stuff. Doesn't seem to be able to focus directly on me though. Must be looking at other shit going on. Look at the ice shard. A spire of glassy ice stands in front of the shadows of the cliff. Across the water, a monstrous visage peers from an icy tomb. It's not a tomb, if it's still alive in there. Place an ear to the ice. A sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betrayer men, left us here, your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait, your shadow. It speaks. Another shape. Please, save us all. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. Who are you? First officer. Safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have. Cursed place. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. What happened? The men saw lights. Southern cliffs. At night. Captain and I would look into. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed. Walls of ice. Finally arrived. The great horn. Into view. The words adrift, some carried away on the wind. The words drift in, some carried away on the wind. Pulled ashore, quickly. The size of it. The light. Somehow, he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering. Answering. He said, it chose him. Alone. Avert my eyes. Could not help. Look upon. We fought. Cold hands. An iron grip. Breathless. Find the axe. What is that thing in the ice? The shape in the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open. Watching. Shadow of shadow. Through the ice. Yet more. Closed still. It cannot arise. Break the ice. Cull the heart. Alright. Well, we've got 2 axes. Let's go ahead and clear out stuff. Must not fully awaken the eyes. Close them. Strike the heart. Am I doing this out of order? You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upward, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Ah, we have to close the 4 eyes of the beast. The structure peels open, split to its core. The glistening snow lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. Frozen heart. A brilliant crystal of pure ice, gossamer filaments of radiant light drift from within. You take the stone and leave. Alright, so we have to free the 4, to close the 4 eyes, to then be able to This is the wrong way. Strike at the heart and take it out. Sir is, got some loud fucking horns still. Goblin shark. The grizzly shark. Errant teeth push through a failing skin. A single mouth is not enough. But where the guy? The guy wasn't there at all. The guy was purely just a shadow. Who are you? I don't actually take damage, I just get bounced around real bad. Hey? Something glowing over there? Bonk. Oh, it's you. Hi, buddy. My bad. Let's get you fed. Plut. 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 There you go, pal. Where's my troll net? Lower the troll net, please. I need more passive fish income. So he wasn't there, but basically just a spirit at this point. More or less. More or less. No longer alive, certainly. But but not yet allowed to die. A grisly fate. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Show me the... This is not the ice axe! Eh, whatever. I'll take it. Shit. Shit. There we go. Ice shaper. Right. That is it. I'm gonna go out this way. Or not. Woo! Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. How about that? Turn out the lights and the fog and the weird clouds can't get you. That is a bear. I can still get got by the bear. How about a grizzly shark? Will you take a... Oh, geez. 177. Okay, if you'll take it off my hands. And this ice fish. Actually, that's $6 worth of ice fish. I think I'll just... Yeah. Can I put this in my net? No, I can't just chuck it back in there. I got 2 ice fish. I can still... Oh, they're rotting. Okay. Yeah, no, they're probably turned to rot before I can turn them into anything else. It does make me wonder about the nature of the clouds, that if you just can't see them, they don't hurt you. Something about the powers of perception. Alright, there's a bunch of king crabs. I can shell tark teeth to landlubbers for a good profit. This guy has extra mouths? I'll take it. We dredging? Oh, we dredging. Welcome, Crochan. Welcome, welcome. Fish market. We got king crabs. Oh, right, we got the ice shaper. Hang on. Icy worksite. That's what the missing ice shaper works like. Bam! I found it. How on earth do you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Anyway. I don't know. I just got really good eyes. One really good eye up there. Let me slot this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. That works pretty well here on the house. Durability 100% extends the shelf life of fish and other ice blocks. More ice is more effective, up to a point. Sick. I'll be able to stock some of these ice blocks at my pontoons. Thanks, partner. Definitely not because of Eldritch Assistance or anything. No! No! Why would you think that? Punch you hook down and hope you get something. Bait. Splorch. What we got in here? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's a big one. Hello, toothfish. Come on. Toothfish. Dang it. Char. Nothing eldritch here. Not even a little eldritched. Who told you? What else did they tell you? Alright, nothing else there. A little extra money, a little extra bait. More curved fish. Yep. Eh? Huh? There's nothing there. Huh? That's weird. Huh. That should be functioning properly. I didn't see anything pop up. Huh. Sorry, I'll have to refund you that. Did you catch the non-aberrated version? Yeah, it's just a goblin shark. Yeah, one moment. I'll go pull that up in the encyclopedia. Here's the grizzly shark, aberration of the goblin shark. This tip is hidden. Please pay your weekly pigeon subscription to receive your tip. Anyways, I just gotta use my tentacle teleport to go back to the crumbling mansion of some crazy guy asked me to collect weird junk that may have belonged to my dead wife. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Was that tip just invisible? Did it try to display an invisible tip? Let me try playing it again. Where is it? Skeleton tip. Play it. No, it's just broken right now. Okay. That's unfortunate. Don't know why it's broken. I think it was working on last stream, so I don't know why it would be broken on this stream. But it is. But it is. Okay. No! Scene. This tip is hidden. Please pay your weekly pigeon subscription to receive your tip. Ah! Look, I haven't started the pigeon subscription because this is very important. I did not sign up for a pigeon subscription. Pigeon subscription bought out my tip providing service provider, and now are expecting me to pay a pigeon subscription service. Look, they already have my account information, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be paying them money, okay? Okay. Okay. Let's try something real quick. No, I think I know what the problem is, and it's being a little weirdo about it. Okay. Yeah, not working right. Bing, bong, bing. No. Perfect time for a small dog doing a technical help difficulty screen. Well, I don't have one. This is what you get. You don't even get to see that missile strike. Where is... That should be... That thinks it's turned on. Grab that. Missile is hidden. Please pay your weekly pigeon subscription fee. No! I'm too broke. Ugh. Piece of crap tool. I hate this thing. Why not? Why don't you work, you dumb bastard? Don't worry about that. Because this one was working fine. And now it's not. As soon as I go to look at it, it doesn't. And it's just like, why do you both hate me? We've got two different systems that technically do similar things, but they have different, slightly different functions. And it's set to the appropriate server ports, and it's just being a bitch at me. Hate this stupid thing. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm plugging in all the correct information, and it's just throwing a hissy fit by not doing anything. All the information matches, it just doesn't fucking connect, and I'm really upset by it. Okay, we're gonna have to move on without it. Sorry, skeleton tips are broken. I have a bunch of fish worth of money in my pockets. Let me go sell that real quick. 80, 60, 60. I need 2 more ice axes. And hold on to the frozen hearts. Got nothing in my trawl net. But I've got 3 char and a sea stars. The char are worth 17. I'm fine on money. I'm just gonna go chuck these into the bait box thing. The bait platform. And we can go feed Ikakuman and he'll be fine. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna be going. Where else can I explore then? I've got this ice breaker. Hey, Ikakuman. Bye, Ikakuman. Go have a snack, Ikakuman. Sneef, sneef. The big sniffer. Okay, I've been to over there. I was up through there earlier to get the ice shaper. We were just down at the southern locus. Maybe it's over on East Terminus? Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, trying to kill my boat. Oh, there we go. Okay. Excuse you, bumping me around. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Hello, Guildspire. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How is Atlas? Are you enjoying your mage build? Well, now I have the access to free people. Damn it. Well, there goes the sinew spindle. This is a fake. This isn't actually a real thing. This is a crab. Wake up. He's a crab. What is this? Scrap. Okay. I'm not worried about the sinew spindle, fortunately. That can be dead. We can fix that later. Alright, so now I've gotten 2 ice axes. I can go back this way and free this guy over here since I am here. Go ahead and clear that off. Booty. Oh, I mean beautiful. Fish School had an aberration cloud. I don't care. The fleshy rod fell off or it got damaged. No, the equipment just gets broken. This cold sun, warmth long forgot. No more. Break me. You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. And thus, another eye closes. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy shreds of starlight trailing from it. You take the stone and leave. Alright, we just need to find one more axe and free 2 more people, and we can be done with that. See? No, we already got all the ice fish anyway, we're good. 9% of the game can be summarized as, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. For real, though. Alright, so that means I'll need to go redouble check the east terminus to make sure... Wait, I got 2 things in my net. Okay, I need more things in my net. Is he supposed to be a giant aberrated narwhal? No. No. If I had to guess, whatever's going on with Ikakuman around here is something a little bit more... sinister isn't quite the right word. There's too much fur on it to be an aberrated narwhal. No, if I had to guess, whatever it is actually... Wait, where the fuck... Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay. Storm. Whatever it actually is more like the baby version of whatever is stuck in the ice here. What is this? A ring? Do I care? Ice back here. This just leads back out. That's not useful. No. Over here? Dark as fuck. Wait, I see something. I see something. Through this way. Icebreaker. You'll get caught up in the... Huh? Is that a shrine over there? Well, I see what I'm looking for. Map. Yep, alright. Well. Go ahead and dredge this up real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Sure enough, frozen in the ice. A translucent spire of ice stretches down into the darkness. A pulsing glow rises from the deep, illuminating 4 round sockets. Got it. Okay, I can bring those back to here for something. From the dupe. From the dupe! Down in the dupe. Alright, and here's the other hand. I guess the head is there. This would make the right hand of the beast. The Democratic Order of Planets. Yes, the dupe. Ice shard. Hello, unnatural spire of ice standing above the scraps of snowed over equipment. Break the ice. Silence it. You must. Shatter. Boop. You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. Deep crack chases upward, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Another eye closes. Yes, the structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes. Wisps of... Yep, oh, whatever. Threads of wispy bullshit coming off of it. Hey, Captain, what if I, instead of breaking these things, we just didn't? Well, that means I get to free Ikakuman and turn the whole world into its playpen. Fuck this icy bullshit. Alright, cool, thanks. I'm sure it'd be fine. Oh, nope, there we go. Oh, that's ice. Ow, bonked. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. Hello, ice shard. You return to the shard of ice, a dark form still shimmering deep within. The boatswain, gone. Fearful boy, skies, you remain. The consequences, inherited. Time to break the ice, buddy. Do not risk breaking its senses. Through the ice, through the shadows, no hope. Boop. Strike hard against the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upward, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Okay. Smack it. Oh. Crumbly. I'm gonna dredge it. Thanks, cutscene. The structure peels open, split to its core. The glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. Take the stone and leave. And have a nap. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna go around over this way. Nice and easy. Certainly there's no large, furry, horned beast out here that needs a snack, like a thawed ice fish or a lizard fish. There you go, buddy. We dredging first or going to the shrine? I feel like dredge first. That'll keep the narwhal fed. Yeah, I ain't got no idea what that thing is. Narwhal. Sure do be gnawing, that's for true. Because eat. Slide to the right. Oh, hey, your entire face is frozen over. That's great, buddy. I don't have to look at you anymore. There we go, baby. Come on, bring it up. Bring it to me. Yes! The Orus Anchor. A fragment of gold and splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills in the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Looks like a big scale of bones. Just drift through here. We head back to the east side. We dodge the winds. I think so long as our... Okay, this is over... No, we missed our exit. It's behind us. There it is. Okay. We have one in the net. We've got some other stuff going on. No, how's our net in condition of? Not good. Got it. Okay. Right, this trawl net only lasts for 24 hours, which is annoying. Huh! Don't look at me like that big old eye. You're nasty. Even God wants to look at that thing. Alright, what do we got in here? Plug it all in. The glowing light intensifies, feeding into the four stones. A web of light grows between them, connecting, rejoining, uniting. The radiant trawl net, which can do ice, coastal, oceanic, and shallow with a 5% aberration bonus. Gets 18 per day and lasts for 4 days. Yoink. Yep, it's done. Alright. Bonk. Hell yeah. Now we're fucking cooking, baby. That's a storm. Nope. 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 Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I think we're clear. No, narwhals around here. I think you may need to catch the squid. I didn't realize the one you have is shaped the way it is, and those guys are big? What are you talking about? Yeah. Ice. I still don't have that aberration. Not looking at aberrations. Pale reach. Wolffish, lizardfish. That's true. You can only trawl it, and I haven't trawled it at all. Because it's bigger than my trawl net? No. Yes, it is. It's bigger than the trawl net can allow for because of the shape of the trawl net. That explains that. I can't change out parts on my ship here, can I? I don't think I can, but I can. Find out where I can stick this anchor. We wouldn't have had space with that one, yeah. Orus anchor. Fragment of golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the air. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle? Oh, this is a key item. Oh. I thought I had to use this still. Huh. Put that at the rig. That was my idea. We already dealt with the captain's log in its entirety. Ice shard. Splinters of ice are all that remain. Well, I guess we're done here? I don't hear any additional heart beating. I haven't seen the narwhal in a second, but then again, it's been fed for a minute. I did give it a hearty snack. So yeah, I think the main stuff to deal with here has been dealt with. The only thing remaining is to catch what we haven't caught already. Yoink, wait. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh! Fallen stars. An assembly of asteroids conjoined in the dark, finger-like roots stretched down through the substrate. Put that over there. I'm out of room. Yeah, I don't know that I can reorganize my materials in a way that'll actually make this usable in its entirety. I can't put that back in there. They won't let me. Okay, and then I can do... No, that won't work. That goes there. Yeah, I just don't have anything I can put there to do that with. Yeah, none of the spaces are right. It's fine. It's just... I'll just leave it there, I guess. It's just chilling. I think you have to sell stuff. I might have to sell some stuff. There is a lot of stuff to sell. Wouldn't you know it, there's a lot of stuff to sell. Alright, we can go ahead and empty out this. Ugh, the craterous seer. A bright eye spins inside an impacted socket. An answer from above. Don't like you looking at me with that big old eye. Nasty. You gave the ice shaper what she give you. 2 blocks of ice. And now I can buy ice from her. So that's pretty nifty. Yeah. We're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I'll just chuck these for now. $37 there, $84 for that thing. How much for the sea stars? $43 for fallen stars. Jesus. Yeah, I really don't need the money. Leave. Go back to the shipyard. Repair my shit. Uninstall my shit. Sell it? I'm just gonna sell it. Now I've got the radiant trawl net. Actually, hold on. What is this? Strands blend through hues of the aurora, a gleaming trap of light in the dark. Menacing spikes of ice adorn a basalt frame. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's made of basalt. Interesting. Okay, okay. So that'll be nifty. Fixed. We've got all the engine spots we're going to have access to now. Okay. Oh, we can get big ice. Okay, large ice block. Thaws about 2 days. Small ice block, 1 day. Got it. Okay, and I'm just gonna snag these research parts because I've got nothing else to really spend money on at this point. Go back to storage, put the research parts away. The improved trawl net for coastal. We now have the radiant trawl net for ice, coastal, oceanic, shallow, which is bananas. How much that thing can do. I'll stick this in here for now. We can pull it back out later. Turn around, grab the crab pot, pick it up. It needs fixing. It's fine. I'll just crab pot. Already crab pot. Complex crab pot. A storm approaches. Look at that one fish you haven't caught normal and splits around for the squid. Yeah, we'll get there. Fish market. Sell those. Back out. Shipyard. Fix that. Okay. Running checklist. Short. Short. Out here. Drop that off. Oh, right. You hate me. No, don't give your spooky whispers to me. Alright, I gotta put down the trawl net for that to work. 18 a day. This thing should be popping all the time. It's extra windy and cold out here, so I'm just gonna chill. Ha! Ha! Alright. Still kind of foggy. Yeah. Anybody out here? No? Alright. What have I not caught normally, actually? Hold on. Let's check our encyclopedia. Not the aberrations. We're just checking the pale reach. Check. Squid. Oarfish is via rod, but we don't know the location, so that's not... Yeah, the only thing we haven't caught yet is the giant squid. There's aberrations for the lizardfish and the toothfish. We can't get the toothfish via trawl. We can't get the lizardfish, so we just gotta walk around. We just gotta boat around enough to get that. The wolffish can only be caught at night, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that if we want to get that. And then the char still has its aberration that we haven't found yet. This is not... Oh, this is the toothfish. Yeah, give me that. That's not an aberration. That's not an aberration. That's a trophy. Alright, keep moving. I suppose our best bet would actually be keep an eye out for aberrant winds around fishing the holes, hoping for the best. Colossal squid! There it is. Achievement for colossal squid. Was that aberration without a regular fish from somewhere else? What do you... I don't think I have anything that's aberrant without the standard thing behind it. Big piece of shit. Oh, that's listed as ice, but not pale reach. Oh, it's ice exotic. Oh. Weird. Alright, well. Don't have... Oh, it's still an aberrant of cod that I don't have. Weird. Don't have that. So we're looking for a blank spot down here. No. 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 Swear you saw it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Everything that I've caught before, every aberration has its according base variant on the list. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, good. And there's the ice stuff. We've got that, but we don't have that. We've got those, but we don't have those. Check. Nah. Check. We don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, there it is. There's an aberration without a regular fish. We don't know where we can get it, but it can only be caught via rod. At the end, on the very last... Oh, it's the last page of exotic. No, it's not. What the fuck? It's the last page of aberrations. Jesus Christ. We've only discovered like half the fish in the game now. Okay, so that does exist. But also sounds terrifying. Because there's just a fish out there that has no known real-world variant to it. We also know we're looking for an exotic ice fish, true. Not this thing. Might be on the outside more than the inside. Don't need that. Oh, right, hold on. We also caught the squid. This is a massive fucking net. Look at that shit. Anything over here? Ice. No. Goblin shark. Telescope. Ice fish. Anything else out there? 2 ice fish. Don't forget to use the telescope to mark it. We'll have to find it first. There's the char. I need the char. Really, that's why I keep throwing things. Darkest Dungeon is a hard game. Darkest Dungeon is a really fucking hard game. Very punishing. They know it, and they don't really care to, like, they know it. They know it's a hard game. They made a hard fucking game. Oh. There's the bubbling char. Why are you made of lava? Seared flesh forms the mantle of an incandescent core. Water boils into the air around it. Well, found that. They warn you that multiple times. I think they know. I think they know. If you wanted an easier game, you'd go put it on not the standard difficulty. That's... Weird sounds out here. I think I'm just gonna scoot my butt back around. What's that out there, char? Haste. Wait. Right, okay, so I'm here on this southern corner. Anything out here that I can spot real quick? Lizard fish. Good to know. Dredge spot for cloth. Good to know. Char. Got it. Moving on. Haste. No matter how many campaigns you start, you just cannot keep your first Crusader alive. Have you stopped putting them on every mission? The lights are on. We gotta inch our way back around to the front. Back to the Starlight pontoon. Dredging. Fishing? Okay, that's just that. That's fine. Nope. I didn't see nothing. Did you see something? I didn't. Nope. Didn't see nothing. Didn't hear nothing either. Nope. Ow. Goodbye, toothfish. Ah, the feral lizardfish. We got it. Stupid fucking storm spawned under my boat. Here we are. Skater 5 HP marked with blight. Ugh. Yeah, the feral lizardfish. A bipedal body burgeons with primitive limbs, preparing for an ascent. It's trying to walk around. He's just a little guy. Based on the other exotic fish, I have to imagine somewhere inside, probably past ice. Maybe, maybe. That would make the most sense to make sure that you had... It would require the player to have access to all of the tools to be able to find it. So that's pretty good theory. We're gonna work from there. Ditch the toothfish. Oh, I lost the trophy toothfish. Okay. Oh well. Again, I don't really need the money. Colossal squid. Feral lizardfish goes for 114. Okay, I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna use them as bait over in the other area. But first I'm gonna check the crab pots. Yoink. Ioman shield breaker. Meanwhile, only been hit once. A single pip of strength. A single pip of stress. They just don't really know how to walk it off, you know? It's crazy out there. Okay, so those can affect you. Those can affect you. Okay. Go back to the lore stone, look for the wolffish. The fuck was the lore stone? That was out over there, I think? Like that? It was near the crab. Yeah, so I think that was out from the western bearing. There was the crab, like, not too far from the exit to the western bearing. Or was that the eastern bearing? No, I want to say that was the western bearing. And then... yeah. Enhanced spyglass. You see any fucking bullfish out there? Fangtooth. Icefish. Shit's fucking dark. You marked a fish near it? Yeah, I did. There better not any fucking narwhals out here. Swear to God, Murphy. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Hey. I got your food. I hope you want crab. Nah, I got... Oh! Another fucking squid. Can I fit that in there? No. Piece of crap. Nah, hold on to that in the trawl net. I'll fill it with king crab instead. And sea stars. Shit. There you go, buddy. Have a good one. Take care now. Where the fuck am I going? This feels right. Then out this way. Cut the lights. The Pale Grasper. All right, we got the evil squid. Wait, hold on. That's the shark. This is a goblin shark, isn't it? Yeah, it's the goblin shark. I don't need that. Alright, can we get the lore before we stop freaking out? Yes! The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your neck. Your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. Intruders. They invade on tiny wooden vessels, shouting and smashing. They cut and slice with angled metal, raking across a skin of ice. Their meager hearts beat with avarice and pride. Desires trivially twisted into new shapes, shapes that might mend and restore, shapes to replace what was lost down in the dark. Okay, so that just basically says, kind of just gives an idea of what had happened. You know, the captain and crew's own desires for treasure out here were twisted into assisting the great elder god of the ice. White whale, holy grail. Not my fault. I'm just better motivated to protect the team members, not the hero class. Youth pastor who's a cop. Got the Pale Grasper. Hands of ice reach upward, a sharp hoarfrost blooming across whatever they touch. Slappy. Oopsie. There we go. Okay, what is that? Nope. That's a goblin shark. Okay. Weird looking marlin. Well, it would be if it were a marlin. Oh! Oh! Well, just gotta move on with my life now. You read about that? I didn't. Just a fucking whale fucking taking on some giant tentacle monster in the deep. Is that like particularly rare? Chocolate chocobos. What do you think this is? Easter? Chocolate chocobos. Fish market. Ditch it. My trawl net's too full. Here, take this off my hand. There we go, $7,000. Back to the shipyard. Repair my garbage. Back in we go. Sperm whales eat giant squids and can dive deep enough to find and go after giant squids. Begs the question though, why was the giant squid? Actually, no. No. The appendage we saw above the water was not that of a giant squid. Because that was more, it was at the very least far more similar to an octopus arm than a squid arm, due to the suckers all the way down. This game, tentacles could be anything, but the joke is they want tentacles. True. Okay. No, wait, ice fish, not toothfish. I need your aberration. This is a fish. Well, whatever I'm not using, I can throw up the narwhal. There you go, bud. Alright, 6 p.m. Is that dark enough for... No, not yet. Sperm whales, that name is Physeter macrocephalus. Or I was supposed to be macrocephalus? It's dark out here. That's a storm. Blowy thing, big head. Wow, Latin is a beautiful language. Wait. This is the east side. Let's check the east side. Okay, which one's this? Do I have to care about you? Wolffish! Yo, we got aberrant wolffish. Come on. There it is! The hinged wolffish! Teeth interlock through flesh to create a brutish trap. Countless yet will meet their doom in the deep. That's in the base game. There's an isn't just here, so it wasn't just a giant squid, but seeing it here makes it less scary. Seeing it here makes it actually a bit more confusing, because how did the whale get inside the ice? Did it come up from underneath? How far down does the ice go? Apparently it can float around. Alright, I think that... Back to the cabin, back to the encyclopedia. Okay, that's the pale reach there. We got the wolffish and the bear trap. Check, check. We need the toothfish aberration. But we've gotten everything else except the exotic. The ice came here. Yes! Yes, it did. It floats. It moves. I disagree, that's the most unhinged fish I've ever seen. I think I saw a deep-sea telescope fish. So, big-ass tube. Rat tail aberration. Ocean sunfish aberration. Alright, but we're almost done with the pale reach and all of its, on all the stuff it provides. The only thing would be toothfish. This is icefish. Was there a toothfish back here? No, there was a goblin shark back here, wasn't there? Map. No. I didn't mark it. No, there's a dredge spot back there. I'll take a look at that real quick. I want to look up the exotic. Well, that's one of those where it's like, wait. No! That should have a set spot until I fished up for the first time. That should be locatable. I just haven't found it yet. No, this just leaves me back outside again. Dredge spot. Whoops. Stop whispering at me. I will cut these lights. I'll probably just have better off going back inside. I think that was over here. Here we are. No, it's icefish again. No. Okay, this isn't. This one's also ice. No, this one's the wolf. The wolffish. Nah. Weird reflections off the ice. Oh. This is... Okay, that's you again. I don't really have to care. For collection purposes, I don't have to give a shit. Current question is... toothfish. Toothfish is day and night, but only via rod. You can't trawl it up. Which is stupid. I'm looking around for toothfish everywhere. Icefish. And also the possibility of wherever some kind of exotic fish might be hiding around here. Okay, this is the south side. I'm expecting that anywhere I need to go to find this exotic fish will require the icebreaker. So the southernmost edge of the map would definitely qualify. Nothing in this corner. Nothing back over here. Nothing in this corner. Turn. Something over here. Goblin shark. Doesn't look like a goblin shark. Oh, the sleeper shark. Catch all known species of fish in the Pale Reach. There's the sleeper. Gliding through the cold, dark depths, this shark is an excellent stealth predator. Individuals can live in excess of 400 years of age. Didn't mark it. Well, I didn't know what it was. And now I can't mark it, so there we go. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I care enough to try and get every aberration, especially if the game's just not going to give me the toothless one. The Eeper. The Eeper. At the very least, I've already gotten one of every normal fish in the Pale Reach. I'd have to come back here with aberrant bait just to get the other one. Put a sticker. I can put a sticker. Not dynamite, not that. Green flag. No, that's the char. Where is... Actually, I'm right here again. I can just stick some more fish in this stupid doohickey. So I don't have to have the narwhal looking at me anytime. Try not to look at that stupid fucking stargazer over there. There you go, bud. Let me get out of the way. Boat. No, that's ice fish. Where are all the toothfish? One fish, toothfish. John Wilkes Booth fish. Son of a bitch. My infused rod has been disabled. Stupid fucking bullshit keeps happening to me on the fucking water. I'm leaving. I think there's only ice fish over here. Ice fish. Can't see anything else over there. Toothfish. Oh, there's toothfish right there. Come here. Come here. The bulbous toothfish. There we go. And that counts for all aberrations in the Pale Reach, because the exotic aberration did not exist when the DLC was made. Cool. Done here. I gotta go empty all my shit again. Fish market. Looks like the exotic aberration were added with the rig. Yeah, because that's the only way to respawn the exotic fish. Otherwise, they were one and dones, and there's no point in having an aberration for a fish you can only catch one of. Sleeper shark, $250. Bulbous toothfish. Vessels feed a distended, fluid-filled body. A shadow stirs inside. 150. Hingeful fish. Squid. More money than God. Okay. Okay. Shipyard. Do you have anything else you can sell me? Yes. Give me that research card. Storage. Cool. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to get out of here. We got aberrant bait to catch aberrants with. We've got the siphon trawler, which will let us capture fluid from the goopy stuff when we leave. You don't want the refined metal for iron rig stuff? I haven't run across anything in the iron rig that wants refined metal. I will worry about that when we get there. Alright, the Pale Reach has been completed. Not bad. Not bad. On the small side, but ultimately, like, it didn't overstay its welcome, which is nice. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to give up the Radiant Trawl Net for the Siphon Trawler once we get back northward. But that's something for the morning. I probably could have gotten these crab pots solved again. Oh well. It's fine. I'll just take what I can. I'm certainly kind of done with your big ominous horn brass section, Pale Reach. Like, I kind of understand where it's just like, hey, there's a thing in the water and it's chasing you. We already did that at the Gale Cliffs, though. I like the design on this one better. And the interaction you can have with it. You just gotta give it some fish. It's nothing crazy, but I can interact with it. I don't just have to fucking keep running. So I appreciate that. Now we're just gonna head all the way back north. Well. Okay, so this is the islands in between. Oh, Scarlet Prawn. Right, we can trawl oceanic now. Get a few nice things that way. Yep, I need those now. Go ahead and fill up the ship with fucking crates. Bonk. How big is the Goop Scoop? The Goop Scoop trawl net thinger is another 2x2 shape. And we only get 6 spaces to do that with, so we can't have both at the same time. That sucks. Yeah. Opportunity costs and all that. You gotta pick and choose, you can't have it all. I know what's over here. I think we're good to just head straight to the Iron Rig from this point. Going to the Gale Cliffs, don't forget to go to Waterfall Cave. We're not going to the Gale Cliffs. What? Yeah. Orcus. Over a week ago when you mentioned it. Why was I going to the Gale Cliffs? Like, I don't remember needing to go back there. That's the next grouped area. Oh, you're right. There's gonna be a lot of new stuff over there that I gotta deal with. Alright. Hey, are we getting goopy? Oh, we're getting goopy. We are getting goopy. I've been trying to keep a record where all that dark liquid been showing up. Come and see me if you need any pointing contamination patches. Nah, we're good. This net is dope for money, though. Constantly catching stuff. Constantly catching stuff. Not until the Pigeon subscription is paid. That shows you, buddy. Pigeon subscriptions don't cover goop. Mostly because pigeons don't do well with goop. Alright, there's the material harvester, which can dredge stuff as a net, which is cool. 8 per day is really sick. And the flotsam trap, which can also gather discarded materials. That's cool, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna throw a couple of those down outside. Love to hear that, really and truly. You love to hear it. You love to see it. Tech lab. 2 research parts for the enhanced foghorn. Reverse gear router. Boost the reverse speed of your vessel. Can't exceed your forward speed. Fair. Chain optimizer. Dredging speed up, which is nice. Trawl guidance chip. Trawl catch rate 10% up. Heat absorption. Fishing speed. Right. And all these require just a little goop. Joke's on you. This pigeon loves rolling in oil. Why? Who did that? Next, you're gonna tell me it likes to hang out in the fondue pot. No, you won't sell me crab pots. I can't buy crab pots here. Why not? Normally, you'd go to the person who would buy you, who would sell you fish, would give you the option to buy crab pots. Instant access to cheese. New York pigeon. I don't think y'all understand what a pigeon is. I'm just gonna put that one out there. I don't think y'all understand what a pigeon is. I need a normal 2x1 crab, basic crab pot. Get my anchor. Yeah. Anchor it up. If nothing else, the pale reach does let us do this. Not to here. Turn on the fucking lights for a minute. And a little further away. And then we can cast this overboard and make the Orus anchor portal. Menacing. I'm gonna put that somewhere else real quick. Oh, it makes the stuff. No, it doesn't. Those were already there. Okay. I'm gonna go put it a little further away, so I don't have to look at it every time I walk past here. A little further away. Travel. And it does cause panic, just like the normal one. Got it. Okay. Understood. Understood. Well, we're already here. Rock. Wait, hold on. You're not a real rock. Ow. That is a real rock, apparently. Anchovy. Apparently when you're panicked, you can just run into rocks that don't exist. That's $7 for a single anchovy? Sure. Put that in storage. Thank you. We don't believe in him. He can't hurt us. Oh, God! No, you can't. You can't do that to Santa. Santa doesn't care. Fix my boat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta do this at some point. Uninstall the Radiant Trawl Net, as beautiful as it is. We gotta pick this up and just put that in there. We're gonna do that now. There we go. Equip the Siphon Trawler. I'm also gonna ditch the improved trawl net. We're good. We don't need that anymore. Now I can dredge goop. Enhanced lights. Grab the crab pots. Number 3. Yeah, no, that's a very full boat. There's not much else I can do about that. I could have put the box in storage. Okay. We tried to do it to a rock. Look. I know for a fact that that rock is only there because I'm panicking the fuck out. And just happens to, like, show up as soon as I get close to it. And so if I take a nap, the rock goes away. I have a right to try and disbelieve the rock, okay? What was I doing? I'm selling fish. I'll come back and get all of the crab pots fixed at once. But doth thou smelleth what thine rock be preparing in thine kitchen? Your use of the language is poor. Alright. I got the crab pot. Oh, I already have... Yeah, okay. I could have taken one of these crab pots and then turned it into a dredge crab pot. Oh well. Ultimately, I think I can just pick one of these up and keep it. I feel like the amount of crabs we're getting here is plenty, and that having this many crab pots... Bitch. I think just having the two is plenty, between the hardy crab and the large crab. And I'll just take these other two crab pots elsewhere. But first, let me dredge up some stuff. Trawl net. You sucking. Oh, we are actually playing fucking Super Mario Sunshine on this shit. Okay. We're actually just cleaning it up. Slurp. Slurp. Okay, that still stays goopy. I can't ungoop that. I can't ungoop that, though. Super Mario Sunshine! Wahoo! The fucking Delfino Plaza starts playing. Does it give you anything? I haven't filled up the thingy. There's a little meter in the bottom left that you can't see because I'm in the way. The portal's very loud today. Alright, we filled it up once. Pursuit added. Iron rig. Return the dark fluid. Do I have a container? In the net, I've got 1 unit of dark fluid. 1 dark canister. I can hold up to 5. And that's our answer. I hit the goop. I hit the explodey goop. Which means now there's a dark splotch in my inventory. The portal's loud. Couldn't I put this on the front of my boat? I missed a spot. That spot. There we go. Yeah, no, this is just like... We're just cleaning shit up now. We're now the contract worker for the iron rig, just cleaning shit up. Slurp. Boats love goop. It's their favorite flavor. We almost have enough goop. It's so hard to get good goop these days. Also takes for fucking ever to goop it up. Jesus Christ. Why did BP suck so bad when they have to go to Mexico? All I had to do was this. They didn't want to pay the money. the lights. Bring it in. Dock the boat. Science lab? Can I? Yeah, restoring canister. Have you collected a canister that contains contaminant yet? 1. He holds it up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. This guy's also just like completely ignoring the signs that shit is going sideways. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget that other thing I asked you to do. Have you had time to gather samples from the Gale Cliffs? No. I don't have your fucking trilobites. Do you know anything about these mutated fish I've been finding? Mutations are present in almost all species, and fish are certainly no exception. In my years of studying the fish, I've seen fish with extra eyes, fins, and even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of the development of a species. Occasionally they can be influenced by external factors, but only in exceptional circumstances. What's going to happen with that fissure that opened up? Now that the drill has withdrawn, it should settle down, providing nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that, given enough time, it will be filled with sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. Like, dark fluid. Man is so jaded. So jaded. Prepare my garbage. I think the undermarket, I think this is actually just the pontoon trader, but no one noticed she snuck on board, so she just wears this fucking welding helmet all day. So that no one recognizes her. Alright, and I want this flotsam trap. Take this. Take that. 20 bucks. Gimme. Okay. I can make boxes straight away with scrap wood and cloth. Tech lab needs parts and boxes. No, this one just needs parts. No, this needs parts and boxes. Yeah, how many of those I have? 3? Let's just go ahead and do that. I'd like to have the enhanced foghorn, thanks. I would. There we go. I'll upgrade all 3 basic abilities. That's off the table. Okay, so then I can go over here to my crab pot. And I can do flotsam trap. Plenty. There we go, baby. What is it, like 9 p.m.? I think I'm good. I think I'll just dock again. Take a nap real quick. I don't think there's much else we can do right here. Take the portal back to the other place. It is useful. Still a little dark outside, but I think we can get started. Put down the trawl net, start slooping and gooping. Deja vu. I have been in the scoop before. Rude. Trying to circle back around again, buddy? Yes, it is. The very winds are out to get me. Oh, they're still trying. They are still trying. Maybe I should take a nap. You over there, buddy? No, it's still coming. I want to go take a nap. Nope. Nope, it's fine. As long as I'm not completely panicked, it's fine. I think the goop increases panic. It's fine during the daytime, but at nighttime it'll just build and build on you. I need more goop. Oh. Oh, we did it. We cleaned the area. Okay, thank fuck. I was really worried there that it's just like, yeah, no, you gotta clear every little inch. No, you can get 95% of it and be fine. There's still 2 spots, still 3 spots around the Marrows, and now there's 5 spots around the Gale Cliffs, though. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting, like, janitorial service to be part of the DLC. We can do fishing while we're out here, like... There's stuff we can... No, I can't. I don't have powered up Oceanic yet. Ow, wasn't paying attention. I got gooped. How was that? Don't tell me there's dolphins in the goop. Oh. Oh, there's something in the goop. Got an eye stalk. The hell? Those weren't there before. Hi there, buddy. Yeah, I'm destroying your natural habitat. Go the fuck away. They can't hurt you, literally. What the hell are they doing? They're putting goop in my vessel is what they're doing. I don't want that either. Surprise. I'm getting gooped. They're also panicking. Something fierce. Ah, you bitch! Ow, my infused rod is fucked. Yeah, no, they cause panic, which can then cause that guy to show up and kick and slap me in the ass. They're still not my friend. And they do cause an indirect harm. Just turn off the... There we go. Do I have any fish? No, I've got a bunch of dark splashes in my garbage. I gotta go fix my shit. So did the goop re-poop while you were away for a day? What? Please use the words. Alright, fix my shit. Research. That thing still needs 5. I've got 1. Can't buy anything here. Cleaned most of that, went to the rig, came back, and it's all there again. No. No, I cleaned it all up. There's no more goop. There's literally no goop out here anymore. I sucked it. It's me, the goop sucker. I told you, this is Super Mario Sunshine. We did it. We cleaned up Delfino Plaza. The people are going to herald me as a hero. A cod next to the Aberration Cloud. I don't think so. And now it's out there with the fucking doohickey. You cod. No, this is squid now. It's nighttime. There is not a rock there. Fuck you. There's no rock in the middle of the goddamn thing. Go fuck yourself. Night Squid is Kiro's favorite manga. Why do you say that? Yeah, no, those are just rocks that are just there now. For free. Free rocks. I'm gonna take that fucking nap. I was not really quite ready for how apparently stressful cleaning up the goop was going to be. Being near them panics you. That also sucks. Trolling that. Yeah, the fake rocks. Yeah, the fake rocks. But I also know that this, I'm fairly certain, also increases stress. See you later, numbnuts. I'm busy gooping. Spin it back around. I need something that can help me with more cornering. Can I buy, like, more of that one doohickey that helps me do turning? I would love that. It's really just an Super Mario Sunshine minigame. Yeah, no. It gives you a unique resource. But, like, I'll be real with you, I would feel really bad if I didn't do these. We helped the Iron Rig get set up online, and then they caused all this eldritch goop to pop out. And I'll be real with you, they're not going to send anybody to clean it up. They won't. Gosh, look at all the goop. Okay, a little bit of goop left. I think we're almost there. If I just get this big patch over here, plus a couple more of those stripes, it should clear up. Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Looks like my turning's a little too strong when I'm in the water and in the goop. Oh, and it's gone. There we go. We got it. How many canisters do I have now? I've got 4 full canisters. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and head back, I guess. What is this? Is this cod? No, this is flounder. Alright. Hello, golden portal. Take me back to the Iron Rig. Take me back to where I lay my anchor. Hello, Dredge Pot. What do you got? Yo, it's free shit. Let's go. My favorite. Okay. But no, the main thing is... Next major progression item is getting all of these together. Factory, engineer lady's like, hey, we've got some stuff. This needs this and that. Something needed goop, didn't it? No, was it the tech lab? Does this need goop? Dredging speed up, reversing speed up. This just needs 1 crate. I don't have any crates. No. I can make some crates. I can make some crates. I can make at least 3 crates. Go to the foundry real quick. $10 a crate. I won't complain. I can make 4 crates. Can't I just... I have to manually do it. Come on. Come on. $10. Come on. Dang it. No. They just gotta be in the box. There we go. Alright, there's 3. Tech lab. Certainly want another one of those. Put that into cargo. Put it down there next to the other one. So now I've got plus 50% turning speed. Nice. Okay.
Ah.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the factory and make
Hmm.
another flotsam trap out of a crab pot and great instruction, $20. Now I should have 2 of those sitting outside, and that's a rather sizable passive income of crab pots. Did I not pick it up? Okay, put that away. Hold on. Did that end up going to storage instead? Was I not paying attention? Yeah, that makes sense though. Storage would make sense. Okay, come out over here real quick. Lots of trap. Back over here. Thank you. And I think we're in a good enough spot. I'll just take a nap. Alright, almost morning. Turn around. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. 5:30 in the morning. We need to go back to the Gale Cliffs to start picking up the, oh, right. No, I need to put the dark canisters in storage. I've got like 4 of those. My pump thing is almost full. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good there. Being able to turn the raw materials into crates is huge because I already have, like, I can now passively generate the dredge materials through these flotsam traps. And also possibly the dredge net that they give you access to, which is also nice. And so I can spend my excess wild amounts of money on that as well. Alright, and then from here we're heading southeast towards the Gale Cliffs. We'll come back for the goop another moment, I think. I'd rather make a little bit more progress on actually catching fish. There's the Gale Cliffs. Wait, do I have the right stuff for this? Ah, you bitch. I'm docking. Okay, apparently having any amount of panic that way will do it. Panic's too high, it wasn't going down through normal boating. Oh, trilobites. Cool, I needed those. Research part. Thank you. It's a lot of fucking trilobites. Okay, we needed 1 trilobite. I remember that for certain.
Ah.
We can sell the rest, though. Ditch the splintered crab. I need to ditch those goops. They're messing with my inventory. Ditch. Okay. Discard the splotches. And I can go back to my storage. Put the part away. Come over here to the shipyard. Buy these 2 research parts. I can buy refined metal, I guess, just in case I need it for something. Storage. Put these away. Alright, I've got the trilobite. I need to be on the lookout for... Yeah, okay. Trawl net. There we go. Get this cleaned up. Get some warm black ooze on my stuff, yeah. You go to Waterfall Cave yet? No. No, we have not. part. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Still need one of these. There we go. Lancet fish. Check. We got the lancet fish and the trilobite. There's still 2 more we need. I need oceanic improved. I don't have improved oceanic. That sucks. That's also the oceanic fishing tile. Back around this way. Getting gooped. It's getting late. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that there. It's too goopy. Don't be making noises out there, buddy. No, so wait. No. Yes. Ditch the dark splashes. Okay. Rest. Fish market. Was there anything else? Yeah, I gotta get rid of these. Come on. Storage just has those. That's fine. These are still fresh. What else did that guy need? There were 2 other specimens he needed. Collect samples from the Gale Cliffs. Nautilus and a Solacina. Encyclopedia. I guess that would be the Solacina. That's Abyssal. That's Abyssal. Abyssal? In the Gale Cliffs. I think I need to get more upgraded rods, which is annoying right now, because that means I have to go back. Yeah, because there's the Nautilus, which requires the advanced rod. There's something in the shallows, which requires an advanced rod. I think my current run does coastal and shallow, but not oceanic or abyssal. So I guess I'm heading back north. Nap. Alright, cool. That's enough nap. Come out to here. Manifest. Come back to here. Turn off the trawl net. Come back to here. Super duper panicked. Take a nap. Immediately take that nap. Immediately take that nap. Okay. Okay, now we're only on blue panic. Take that. Shit, come on. There we go. 2 more scrap, sure. Okay. Back to the factory. Abyssal Hadal Oceanic. There. Okay, yeah, I think I need the infused hoist. Which means I need to go get the... Need to upgrade my normal hoist? Or my fathomless winch. Do I have to... Wait. Did I sell the fathomless winch? No, there it is. Okay. Can of goop. 1 box. Alright. Put that together. Infused hoist. Alright. We're done with the glacial lance for now. Glacial lance for now. Install that, throw it in there. We can take this infused hoist. No. We can take this infused hoist. and install it here next to our trawl net. So now we've got coastal, shallow, oceanic, abyssal, hadal, and dredging. Okay. I think then we'd need next is the coiling rod, which I already sold. I know that. I'll have to go buy a new one. Not a huge problem, just an annoying problem. Because it won't let me access the improved versatile rod until I've already taken care of all the mangrove stuff, I bet. 4 research parts now though, so that's nice. Okay. Foundry, no. You sound to anger. Yeah, I'm frustrated, because, like, I have the upgraded rod for everything, but I'm gonna have to go buy a coiling rod and a fireproof and the volcanic rod, probably again, one or more of those again, to upgrade and then equip. Really wants that ride, but I want to go to college. No, there's no college here. I've already got the money. This here. Is there a better way to store these things? No, not really. Not like that, certainly. That's a little better. Okay. Transfer money from here into Undertale. Very silly concept, but I don't think that whatever dollar amount I have here very well translates to G, the underground currency. Throw these down here. Big friendly squid guy you met in the waterfall cave probably comes by here. I don't want to think about that. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Undermarket, repair my pumps. Okay. Now I've got Abyssal and Hadal and Oceanic. And I've got Coastal and Shallow. So I think I've got everything I need for the Gale Cliffs. So I think we're good to head back. Port back to here. Green Eye, Panic. Not Blue Eye. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. All the way to green. Even with our Panic resistance, we can't avoid that. And this one takes a while for it to go away while you're in shallow waters, just kind of doing stuff. Annoying. It would be more terrifying to look like the game's graphics or show up in this game looking like Undertale. Terrifying wise, it would be if he was like realistically portrayed with his Undertale appearance. Giant bulbous eyes. Like, I wouldn't be like entirely freaked out if it's just like, oh, that's just a cartoon character. Has very, very strange implications for whatever the fuck's going on, but that's just a cartoon character in the world. Not the creepiest thing, ultimately. If you tried to show me, it's like, oh yeah, this is a squid with a ginormous round head and eyes bigger than its brain. It's just like, that's terrifying. Okay, we got the mouth of the deep. We gotta go back to the shipyard. Fix my shit. Stale. Okay. Turn the pumps back on. Don't need that. Right, need whatever's over here. Yeah, this is the ticket. Chunk. One Nautilus. No, I already got this. Oh, I hate that. This is actually... Got it. Fucking that one up sucks. Yeah, being in the goop makes things extra purple for a while, and that's its own kind of special. Nap. No, I think we want to stay docked for now. Nap. Okay. Scoop that up. This is another Nautilus. Okay. Nautilus. Fresh Nautiluses. Stale Trilobite, stale lancetfish. I can get ice for those, actually. Hold on. I don't have to be worried about the freshness of my materials. I can just go get ice. And then drop my crab pots out into the water like a smart person. Yeah, I also forgot to hand them in. Would have been smart to do that sooner. Crab pot. And the mouth of the deep. Since I've got some space in here, I'm just going to go ahead and start selling some stuff that I don't need to hold on to. Okay. I'm still missing one duty. This is the fish for that, so that's what I don't know what I need. No, that's that. It's a curved fish. Nautilus. Alright. What do I need again? There's one other thing. Advanced rod, day or night. Shallow. Shallow. Where can I find shallow stuff? Guess I'll have to look around. Oh, you know what? These will give me a good idea. I'm gonna go to that northeastern island and see what's over there for that. Goop. Try to get the scorch. Nope, that's that. Hello, are you my target? Nope. Are you my assignment? Something over here. And there's goop. And there's goop. The Abyssal Gar. Not what I was looking for here. And there's goop. Are you shallow? No, you're abyssal. This is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, getting gooped increases your stress. I don't know if taking away all the goop stopped these guys from spawning. Stop what guys from spawning? Oh, the fish? No. No, it doesn't. Shallow. Where are shallow spawns around here? That's coastal. Shallow in the Gale Cliffs. Maybe I gotta go further in. It'll be pretty easy to spot. Oh, here it is. That's a Nautilus. Over here. That's the ticket. Cool. There's a cave back here. Sure enough. There's a cave back in here. Oh, and it's got an oarfish. I have to make room for the oarfish. Big boy! Oarfish. Dark as fuck in here. Alright, let's get the hell out. Your friend comes out covered in poop, helping you fish from. That's too bad, numbnuts. You didn't want to help me out earlier, you wanted to eat my boat. You can suck on sludge until I get it all cleaned up. Go get you some fucking Dawn dish soap, butthole.
Ah.
Oarfish, $250, baby. Alright, cool. And then I come here, traveling merchant. And I'm about those rare fish you wanted me to find. I found an oarfish.
Ah.
And we get 2 research parts, baby. Good shit. Dawn dish soap butthole is the best insult to throw in a fight. Go wash yourself, you nasty. Alright, crop pots, trawl nets. Are trawl nets already in fine? Wait, we can't. That's it. No, it's 2x3, yeah. Coastal trawl net, mangrove trawl net, coastal shallow trawl net, coastal oceanic trawl net, heavy duty. We already got that new evil trawl net made of, I've lost the name for it. Made of stone and ice. Granite? No. Basalt. Columnar basalt. I got 6 research parts. That we don't really need to mark. Remembering the waterfall cave's easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. 72 knots for a 3x2 space. Isn't that our current ship stuff? A 3x2 space would leave us with 2 2x1 spaces. And it's not really getting around that very well. So that would mean that we currently have a speed of 104 knots, which includes our 10% bonuses. Go to storage, put these here so I don't lose them again. Six is nice. I've got so much money, it's great to be able to spend it on something important. Fresh, 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 fresh. Rotting. Trilobite is rotting now. Okay. Can I get a fresh trilobite real quick? That is not a trilobite. This is a cortex decorator. Trilobite. Cool. Yeah, no. Standing near the goop in any capacity during the day, during the night, will just leave your entire area covered in purple. Ditch that thing. I think we're good here. I'm gonna sell the decorator crab. Nah, we can sell it when we get there. That's fine. So all I gotta do here is manifest. What that aberrant pool. Excuse me. Blackmouth salmon. Gale Cliffs. We've got the one aberration for blackmouth salmon. We don't have both aberrations for tiger mackerel, oddly enough. Or conger eel. Bless you. Thank you. I'm just gonna go manifest real quick. Take a nap. Never fish there at night. Not a lot, no. Mostly because of dealing with the big piece of shit that likes to chase you around the Gale Cliffs is always just like too much of a concern for me. I don't want to deal with that. Jim? I didn't name him Jim. I've got samples for you, butthole. Scientists insert the syringe into each of the creatures now laying long dead on the slab. From each, in turn, he draws from a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Okay. Oh, and then those arms have eyes. Yeah, we're not even doing the drilling anymore. Surprise! It's goop! There's something gigantic, something so incredibly powerful, gripping the rig! So, it's really here. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods. So, leveraging my role on the board of Research Society, I pulled some strings to have her posted far away. Stellar Basin. Please, go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And, while you're there, please catch some of the local specimens. I think that might hold the key to what we're here for. You don't want this gar? I picked up this gar just for you, buddy. Yeah, you don't even want it. You want eagle sharks. And Keurig Makellas. And tripod spiderfish. And sea slugs. Cute looking sea slug, though. Much less creepy researcher? Yeah, you got it. We're gonna go pay her a visit. Generator. Abyssal Gar. Decorator. Cortex Decorator. Half a block of ice. We can upgrade the foundry. Those tentacles seem angry. Not surprised. Need another box. I don't have another box. I gotta craft another box. Scrap. Cloth. Wood. Construct. Box. Got it. I don't have enough wood to craft another one right now. What does this get me? Alright, we'll start upgrading the foundry. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Should be able to make some new better stuff now. Oh, I can make wood from boxes. I can make research parts from boxes. I can make refined metal from 2 boxes. I can make dark canisters out of scrap and sludge. Scrap and splashes. Keep working, ignore the tentacles. Every day, my brother. That is just capitalism, my guy. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we all know about the giant tentacle things attaching themselves to the bottom of the rig. But you still got a job to do, or else you ain't getting paid. Get to it. I can clearly see that conversation happening with the foreman. Y'all ain't got anywhere else you can go. Okay. So I'm not gonna make Ironhaven crates out of scrap wood and cloth. I can then turn Ironhaven crates into 3 lumber, or 2 cloth, or 3 scrap. Which means you don't have a perfect translation of materials from one to the other. You can't turn 3 crates into 3 stacks of their base materials and then back into 3 crates. You lose 1 scrap in the process, 1 cloth in the process. But you can turn a scrap, a cloth, and a wood into 3 wood, which is nice. Factory. Can you believe the size of that squid shaking the whole damn rig? Doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep. And here we are. This one needs 2 crates. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. That's just great. Okay. We're not worried about the money. Spider-Man. I need a fuck ton of wood. I'm taking a nap. Yeah, that's probably fine. Going scrap and cloth. Y'all got any wood down in there? Hey, wood and old iron chain. Oh, neat. That's like $10. Okay, dock. Okay, so now I can go back to the foundry. Here's the fun bit. I can now turn this wood, come on, cloth, and scrap for $10 into 1 crate, and then turn that 1 crate into 3 wood for $10. And I can go back into storage to then make 2 more crates. And then hand those off to engineering to upgrade that. I suppose I didn't really need to do that. I already had 1 crate, but I didn't have the wood to make another crate, so there's that. I got all this fucking dark canisters. Can I sell these? What would I sell them to? $5.50? Not really worth it. Tier 3 upgrades. 2 crates. Making good progress and you have the factory fully operational. Yeah, I need the parts to do the stuff. Fisherman, I think you're gonna like what we have here now. Hull repair kit. Repair 2 damaged areas on the boat, prioritizing equipment. Nice. Harvester's repair pack. Spare wood and wire netting. Patches up all pots and nets. And currently any pot currently open. And double packs of soothing tea for 1 singular crate. Nice. Give you a goop canister for bait. We can't craft the bait yet, though. I think that's the only thing we're missing, because the foundry is fully upgraded. This is done. The tech lab is fully upgraded. We can now just spend parts on other things that also need crates, but everything here is here, you know? Getting the real accelerator and the chain optimizer would just speed up everything I'm doing, basically. Troll catch rate isn't bad. Unless that also affects the siphon trawler, in which case that's pretty cool. I don't know if that does work on that. It is technically trawling equipment, isn't it? 10% faster would be nice. I don't know if that. Alternatively, I can spend 5 of my research parts on getting that souped up engine. Getting myself well over 100 knots, 120 something. Because the base thing's 70, and these jet drive engines work at 10.1 now a piece. So I could have 4 of those, plus the massive engine, and just be flying out. Just had a thought? What kind of thought? Can't upgrade the science lab. Strange creatures in contaminated areas. What do they look like? They kind of look like eyeballs. You begin to describe the creatures to the scientist, but as you grasp the images in your head, they melt away, replaced with a swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry. Best to get some rest. Do you know anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful, aside from confirming with some peers that they appear to be indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know? A Lazarus taxon. A species seemingly raised from the dead. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. That's perfectly normal, right? Hello, foreman. Any patches of contamination? Yeah. Stella Basin. I'm the missing material. What's this rig for? No, we already kind of know all that. What can you tell me about Ironhaven Corporation? I've been with the Corp for about a decade now. Started out as a laborer on projects like this one. Not always out to sea, mind you. And I worked my way up to site foreman. The Corp itself, it's pretty successful. Bit of an institution. They've been around for hundreds of years in one form or another. They always seem to be diversifying into new areas. The whole drilling division's guided by the scientist. He calls the shots when it comes to deciding on sites. Boss seems to listen to him too. Interesting. Oceanic is one of the things you have the least of, so when looking for specific fish or goop, you should equip the ice net. If I equip the ice net, I can't clean up the goop. If I don't clean up the goop, I'll feel bad. But it also takes forever to fucking clean up the goop, because they didn't make that easy. I don't have an extra crate to spend on that, nor do I have the dark splotches in my inventory to work with. I know what I can do real quick. I can head to the south, east. Over on those islands should be a location where I can grab some of those materials. Thunder. Dredge some of this stuff up. Okay, give me that box. 2 boxes. Okay, nice and easy, nice and easy. They're just slowly rising out of the old cargo ships, one at a time. One at a time. Say hi to this crab. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Good talk. See you later. This number. Okay. At the very least, there's always that spot over there that has a nice collection of materials that we can just snag consistently while we're nearby the iron rig itself. But I want to go check out that tech lab so I can go get this. I need more dark splashes to be able to craft it though, so that's going to be annoying. Pick up storage, storage, storage. Put it all in storage, thank you. Cool. And there's still whatever's happening in the Devil's Spine that we haven't resolved yet either. Turn off Patrol Net. You know what? You know what I think I will do? I think I will go ahead and take care of that. Do the research for that engine. Just so I'm doing something with those research parts. And my money. Okay, all engines researched. Come over here. Grab the new engine stack. Uninstall this. Sell it for $250. Uninstall that. Plug it in over there. Buy this. Install here. Sell that. Grab another jet engine drive. Plug that in there. 119. We could add another 5 to that. More like 4 and a bit. I think we're good. I think we're good. The improved outboard engine is stronger than our peculiar engine, but that's all, again, only a change of like a couple of knots. 4.3. Not a huge change. 4.3 over the whole of 119. It's like a less than a 4% boost ultimately. I don't think I'm worried about it. Us on our 7 grand. Sell the ice for 55 cents, baby. The art of the deal. They won't buy my old iron chain though. Alright, and that makes it fucking midnight again. Because I did all that fucking part installation. How much do I care about going out there right now? Still a ways away. Go make yourself a daiquiri. Daiquiri. I'm just gonna warp back to the Marrows. Freak the fuck out. Yeah, that's another 20% boost to our engines. We went from about 100 to 119. Nap until we're no longer panicked. Keep moving. Alright, we have the improved foghorn. Pulses to illuminate your surroundings. Eh? Oh. True. Very true. Thank you for joining in. Now I know where you are. But yeah, no, there's still a foghorn out here that plays. Once. At night. I don't know what it is. Do you realize there were achieves for researching everything? So that's something we're gonna go spend money on parts. Yeah, there's no other, like, I've got so much money, there's, like, not a lot else I can spend that money on, you know? Actually, no, let me just go ahead and grab those crab pots again. It's been a few days. Go ahead and empty them out again. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's Fred the Ghost Ship. If Fred the Ghost Ship is out there with a normal sounding foghorn, I'd love to chat. It's the Night Angler? No, it's like a normal foghorn sound. Is there one that just sounds like a normal foghorn? It's only around the Greater Marrow area. Really? Annoying. Well, that saves me some hassle, I suppose. The anglers are wearing the marrows are off on the map. Yeah, but those anglers don't have their, the sounds that they echo don't sound like foghorns. They're lower and distorted. Alright, where's that going? Gale Cliffs again? No, I was gonna go do the cleanup over here by Steel Point. Or I could do this one right here. Control net active. Powering through the goop. Janitorial duties on your own on the boat. No, achievement for 10 dark canisters. I guess they weren't expecting players to really do this. Or at the very least, like, not actively go out and clean them all up. Achieve for special interaction with the goop. You're high stressed. I don't know how it has to be at night. I don't know. I'm already, like, getting gooped gets stress. Being near the goop does not stress. But having goop applied to your ship does create stress. Alright, we're almost done with this patch. Almost. Come on. Go away, you goofy bastard. Still hanging around, damn. I still haven't gotten enough of it, I suppose. Steering is still tricky. Especially with the new increased speed. There it goes. Alright, that cleans out the area. I wonder if there's anything for, like, cleaning up an entire area's worth of goop. Because thus far we've almost cleared out the entirety of the marrows. Greater and lesser marrows. During the day it's negligible, the stress just kind of goes away once you get it during the day. I don't know if I'd call it negligible. It feels like it lasts a significant enough time during the day segment. It's not like haste. Haste provides a negligible amount of stress during the day. Oh, there's the angler. Ow. There goes my jet engine drive. Well, there goes part of that speed boost we just got. Gotta be in it before I can go fix that again. Oh well. Excuse me. Pardon me. Certainly the anglers don't want to be in the goop, do they? I'm doing them a favor. Honestly. Fucking boat janitor out here. No respect for the work I do. No. My net's full. Can I continue to trawl? Does it just fill up into my inventory instead? go get a bit of fog on you. Alright, but if this is gonna suck, I'm gonna blame you. Alright, I'm stressed and in the goop. Did I already eat too much goop? Is there not enough goop left? No, there's that. Yeah, dodged. Outplayed. Oh yeah, it's going back around again. Alright, we got it. This area's clear. And I got stressed for nothing. Oh yo. Dodged. Tried. Almost got me. Almost got me. Couldn't do it. Take a quick fucking nap. How's that builder doing? She's doing alright. She's doing alright. She's not doing weird shit out in the ocean. Good for her. And there goes the infused hoist. Bumped just a little too hard into the shore back there. Yeah, we got all that cleared out. Nothing special happened. I mean, the Marrows are cleared out finally. The Gale Cliffs are still in a terrible spot. There we go. I gotta go back to the shipwright. Hey, girl. Hey, fix my stuff. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah. We got some stuff to sell. I can go sell it real quick. The place with the most goop thing I was talking about earlier is Stellar Basin. Don't like the idea of getting stressed there. And why not? It's just Stellar Basin. We've been there before. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Can't sell that. And you won't let me buy anything from you. Oh, hey! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Belle. How's it going? Let me give you a quick shout-out. How was your stream? How did that go? Cube! We're out here playing Dredge. We've got our boat nice and upgraded, and we're gonna go deal with some goop in some places. Heading southwest? Southwest, yes. Turn off that. Turn on going fast button. We're booking it now. There's our target. No, wait, is that our target? No. That's the Pale Reach. There we go. I can see the trees. And the goop. Now that's a lot of goop. It's so much goop. Ah, it's so much goop. Okay, there's the original research station. Is this area clear? The center of the basin appears to be... Yeah, the center of the basin's fine. It's just to the northeast of the basin that's boned. That's fine. Hey, buddy. How's it going down there? Good thing you're not gooped, huh? Yeah, but you're doing fine. Oh, did you always have limbs all the way out here, buddy? I don't remember that. I don't remember this limb being here. Or that one. I'll be real with you, buddy. Are you growing? Are you getting bigger? Are you getting big and strong, buddy? There are still fishing spots out on the water. It opened under him and said, hey, stop it. There's a lore stone around here. I bet it talks about him. Might. It might. If nothing else, we're gonna come over here and talk with the researcher. Be like, hey, hey. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Someone from Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want? They constructed a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose? Do you have any idea what they're even doing? Hey, it's that dog! The dog seems to be doing well, too. That's good. It's good. She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what happened to the water here. And elsewhere, I imagine. What else? The head scientist seems to know you. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. You might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him, too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and on torn-up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. What else? Defensive tech? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, sorry, researcher, you were talking. Just playing with the dog the entire time. Grab him by both paws, go dee. Well, it's the same text used in that repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven Scientific Communication Division has long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word. Flee. It emits the vocalized panic responses of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. Yeah, okay. I like it. It makes sense. We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. The engineer lady there is very cute. I'm sure she would be very appreciative of the help. I'll give you the schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. That's all. You're saying Ironhaven is making up stuff to communicate with anything? Ah, it's the dog. Why do you want to communicate with the dog? You want to tell the dog that you got a great deal on, new materials for upgrading your boat with? I don't know. I just don't think dogs would be very good conversationalists. I'll be real with you. Oops, suckers. Oops, suckers. Sucker. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. I can just chill over here for a minute while the nighttime rolls in. Our lights are functional. The goop is plentiful. The fog is ever present. And the goop remains. I want to talk to the dog to see what he did with the legendary artifact. Great question, great question. That would assume that this dog absorbed the legendary artifact. Play. True. Whole separate adventure. Hopefully having a much better time of it as well. Nommed on it. True. True. There's some spooky clouds. Hello? Spooky clouds? Hello? Hello, clouds? They're out there, huh? What if those? I would have hoped those would be a little bit closer to the islands. I am now getting stressed out, just a little bit. We're now in blue range. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, there's that. Alright, now we're panicked. We're in green range. There's the goop. We get hit by this. Okay, now we're in orange. Ah, you piece of shit. Alright, well, we found out the special interaction. Get fucking slapped. That wasn't it? Well, I just got fucking slapped. I'm trying to do janitorial duties at night. So I guess we're not getting it. It's a little too risky to be doing just willy-nilly while running the risk of getting your shit slapped in. I'm trying to suck goop. I'm not trying to deal with fucking tentacles and shit. Oops. Haste. No, not haste. Control that. Thank you. There is just so much goop. There is just so much goop. Why would they make so much goop? It's so fucking goopy. Use banish during the day. I don't understand what you want. I'm probably just gonna get my shit slapped again. I don't get it. Banish only gave me a little stress. I can't reuse it. It's time to haste. We're gonna get this shit done. The eye speaks. How does the eye speak? It's an eye. I thought it helped you see things. How does that doesn't work. Clean up fucking goop out here. There, I've been gooped. And now I'm at green stress. Is enough stress for you yet? I ran over something. I lost an engine stack. I'm now crippled. I suppose that's the one major drawback of having one main engine. Shit. I now lost the entirety of my engine stack. I'm now down to 43 knots. God, this feels so slow now. Delfino Isle looking a lot cleaner, though. Looking a lot cleaner. Looking a lot cleaner, I'll give you that. Problem is there's only a little bit cleaner, ultimately. There's a lot out here. But yeah, no, this is proving to be a lot more challenging and a lot more tedious to try and figure out what you're going on about. So I don't think it's happening. Spiny lobsters. Yoink. Sea slug. Sea slug. Don't know what it is exactly. Are you sure it wasn't the tentacle that slapped the fuck out of my boat? How do you know it wasn't? Alright, ditch that. Ditch the dark splash. Oh, I need the dark splashes for something, I know. Hold on to those. Ditch that. Ditch that. Sea slugs go for $7 a pop. Do I need the spiny lobsters? I don't remember. Big tomato schlorpus. Didn't get an achievement. It's an achievement. You just tell me, hey, it's an achievement I want you to go look at. It's just like, cool. Let me go look at the achievements list. Oh, there's 8 hidden achievements. Jesus Christ. Catch all aberrations. The game added, the Iron Rig added 100 new fish. Go catch 100 new fucking things. And all of their aberrants. Ugh. Finish all side quests in the Pale Reach? I haven't done that? Weird. Research, research, research. Discard fish. Yeah, no. I'm not seeing it in here. Evade that which stalks the disturbed sediment. The gleaming Goliath. I haven't certainly dodged it yet. Wait, I think I might see it. Nope. Wait. No. No. Yeah, I'll be real with you. I don't think there is an achievement associated with this thing. I think you might be mistaken, or I think you might be, or I think I may have already gotten it. Unless it is evade the thingy. How would you have done all the side quests when you're currently on some? Like that guy thinks you're still his new cult student. No, that was the achievement for, in the Pale Reach. The cult one's over in the Devil's Spine. That's not the same thing. Cabin. Pursuits. Yeah, there's only 4 pursuits. They're all done. What else can I do there? I guess... No, I don't know. It's weird. Build defenses. Alright, we're still doing that. Unless there's one I didn't get. Maybe. It's kind of lopsided. Maybe like there's one over here somewhere in the bottom right that they didn't want to give me. Flames in the deep. Already know about that. Capture a fish. Still need a coelacanth. Search for the relics. Still happening. And there's 2 more spots for 2 other pursuits on this page, it seems. This is full of canisters again. Come on. Put that over there. So many dark cans. We're a cult initiate. We are also a cult initiate. We do a lot of things. Right, I wanted to check my encyclopedia. Not my encyclopedia, my pursuits. Iron rig, collect samples. Eagle shark, sea slug, tripod spiderfish, Carrigmacella. Yeah, Carrigmacella. Alright, well, we gotta look for those all over the place. But I don't need these spiny lobsters, so we're gonna go sell those. And some sea slugs. Okay, and then we're gonna go grab some ice to go with it. Not the floating dock, back to the shipyard. Session box. Cultists get matching tramp stamps. It'd be easy to identify them. Get that shit fixed. And an achievement for 5 blocks of ice on the boat. There's a figure in white that appears after the main stuff is done. It's post-game. He's gonna be... Oh, I fucking hate you, video game. Nudged it. Wasn't even fast. Gimme. Shove it over there. Entangled crab. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you gotta... hate you. Hate that. Piece of shit. Let's go ahead and take a look at that new fish. Got some leggy. Got some leggy. Entangled crab. Glistening purple strings sprout from solid rock. Tying and untying themselves. They fall away and wither, making way for new knots. Along with the crown of Nadir, a fractal gateway reaching beyond the abyss. From its maw whispers a call from below. It sounds like I need to go fix my goddamn shit again. shipyard. 30 bucks. Alright, double check the encyclopedia. What is over here in Stellar Basin that I need to catch? No, it's new stuff. Oceanic needs the advanced route. I've got that. Oceanic, okay, that one's Abyssal. Hadal, Oceanic. Already got the one thing that I need that is new. I already got the sea slug. Crowns of Thorn Starfish, exactly as evil as they always are. True, but more aberrant, I suppose. That's funny. Yeah, no, the night angler is nearby. That's funny. And it matches the exact same length as the one. Bip. Bup. Ground thrown starfish, probably not capable of malice, therefore not actually evil. They appear evil. They're very pointy. They're very, very pointy. Alright, I want to search around. Giant amphipod. No, probably all the things I need to start fishing up for the new stuff is out that way. Not on this side, but the north and east sides of the Stellar Basin. I'm on the southwest side right now. Okay, yeah, there's the goop. There's the goop. Okay. I do enjoy having speed. The speed is nice. Okay, there's that. Okay. Here is the goop. Let's go sit in the goop and wait for it. It's a big goopy thing that wants to omp you and you don't let him. While you're panicked. Uh-huh. Shit. Hello, tripod spiderfish. Alright, I'm in the goop. It's dark out here. In the goop. Turn off the lights. Let's run some goop.
Carmen LB just subscribed. I love my skelly bones.
Good news, I got a stalking spiderfish just for you. It's creepy. And something solution to my cargo. It's a sea slug who's been infected. Hello? Anything out in the goop? Why are the jellyfish under the goop? Because they're doing jelly things. Under the goop. Oh, hey there, buddy. Don't do that. Well, it tried to slap me. Can y'all stop? Well, I'm very panicked. And I'm in the ooze. Well, it's tried to slap me multiple times now. We've been out here for hours. Yeah, no, I'm just incredibly stressed out here. But nothing is happening in the goop. Nada. Oh, the birds are here to fuck me up, though. The birds are here to steal my shit. There goes my sea slug. Fine. I banish thee. Nope, nope, they're gone. Okay. Guess what, fucker? It's time for your cleanup. Nothing works on birds. Seems so. Something slithers onto my cargo. Now that tripod spiderfish is infected. That's fine. That means it can't be rotted anymore. Goopy. Clean this up too. See, now this is really just Super Mario Sunshine. And my siphon trawler has lost durability. Okay, how much durability? Okay, a significant amount. That's fine. We'll be back doing other stuff soon. Okay. Alright, we've scooped all that up. Here, let's go check something real quick. I have removed 0 of this goop. There's that thing trying to slap me because I'm panicked as shit. We're just in the goop. Only in ooze spills. Yeah, I'm in an ooze spill. I've got high panic. Where is it? Do I literally have to be motionless out here, or what? Is it the bubbles? Or is that just fishing? Are you fishing? Yes. Like, otherwise, time doesn't really pass so much. Keep moving around? Okay. Like, does it have to happen at night? We're just not getting anything out here. Your ability is set to haste. Sure? Yeah, sure. Panic needs to be max. Alright, well I'll just go ahead and cast Banish. And start hasting through this shit. Alright, I think our panic is at max. So long as it can be here, as soon as Banish is done, it will be here. Okay, 7 p.m. No, it's just a normal tentacle. Are we sure there's not something else going on that I need to have going on? I do be out here in the Beller Station, and it's not happening. I think maybe the water's too shallow. Like, okay, yeah, we're now maximum. That's confirmation. Trying to summon Sludge Thulu? Yeah, it's not happening. We can't find him. There's our confirmation. We get all the eyeballs for maximum panic. We've got ooze on our vessel and everything. That's just a tentacle. It's the exact same sound as it always has been. Further out into the deeper water. When you want to try and summon something that doesn't like the taste of bones. Oh, there is that out there. That's certainly not normal. Can't exactly reach from here, mind you. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Nope, that's goop. That's goop. Aw, it's not happening! It's just not happening here. We can try again somewhere else. It is legit, though. Like, what I'm more interested in is, like, what's that over there? Is that anything? Is it like the anglerfish and it's actually a really big fucking thing out there, or is it not? We can try again some other area. I just don't think you can spawn in Stellar Basin, despite information available. Anyways, still got this stalking spiderfish that's in good condition. Sell it, because all this fucking ice in my inventory. Okay, and all these dark splotches in my inventory, too. How many of those do I have in storage? 2? Alright, I got 5 in storage. And then we need to go back to the shipyard, repair, rest, back down to Orange. That's a Mirage Island. What was that? What does that mean? Yoink. Pick all these back up. We saw one near the Blackstone Isle a couple weeks ago. I do. Is it literally just a mirage? You just think it's there and then you walk up and it's nothing? Just a time to get close enough to despawn, it panics you. Oh. Alright. Alright, well, still looking for a few more things to catch from this area before we get going. Unfortunately, the game is just not giving me any larger incentive for clearing out these goop piles. Not like entirely anyway. I can clean them up, but it's just like clearing them out just doesn't do anything for me. So it's like, why spend all this time? It's not going to do anything for me. All right, there's Keurig Macula. Hello, butthole. Goodbye. Vision. Oops. Mahi Mahi. Okay, I'll take some Mahi Mahi. Turn that on proper again. I know Mahi Mahi wasn't on the list. The sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Oh, I got the Mahi Mahi. Now, whatever. Now I already know what that is. Oh, right, I've got... still oozing my shit. Get that out of there. Now... more Mahi Mahi. Okay. hello, buddy. Excuse me, I have to go. Yep, alright, we're going. Let's see if we can't make it back to the fort on the far side. Yep. Nope, I think we outrun it. Okay. The birds are back. I don't like the birds being back. Alright, cool. Okay. Storage. Get that out of there. Didn't get everything I was looking for out in the water. Messages, journal? Ah, right, all of these. We picked up all of these in the Pale Reach. Encyclopedia. Got the Mahi Mahi. We got the tripod. We're still missing that thing. It's oceanic. I think that's the last thing we need for this area. Was that thing nighttime or daytime? Stellar Basin. It is day or night with the advanced rod for oceanic. I've got the infused hoist, which can do oceanic, so we're fine there. Gotta find it. Wait till morning. Back out. Head out. Turn off the trawl net. Pull out the... Nope, yes. Spyglass. Start looking. Loose jaw. Firefly squid. Firefly squid. Loose jaw. Might need to go around the corner first. Box. I know what a box is. No, there's a spin-off sequel series to King of the Hill coming. Something like that isn't terribly surprising given the current behaviors of studios to not try and use any new intellectual properties, to just reboot old properties. Like, I'm not surprised they're finally going for King of the Hill. I'm not, like, super worried about trying to be involved with whatever that is. I don't think it's going to be that... it could be something interesting. I just don't care to look, you know? Now we can manifest. Port back to here. Foul smell, grow stronger. Oh, right, I can infect other things. Well. It's fine. It's not... We're not trying to sell it, fortunately. Take a nap. Take a load off. Go into the golden portal. Do it again. And we got all of this. Alright, cool. Dock. Iron rig. Science lab. Some kind of defense thing about some bit samples. Well, I got this piece of crap, and I got this piece of crap. I forgot the sea slug. I sold them all. I gotta go back out anyway. That's upsetting. Defenses. This is gonna build some kind of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. These blueprints are confusing. What even is... okay. I think I follow. Have this. Have that. Incredibly doubtful. I wonder if the... Humu kunu kunu... No, that's the Humu nu kunuku awapua is in this game. Probably not. I think that's a quick Google search away, though. Fences primed. Turn them on. This better work. It's the state fish of Hawaii. I don't think there's a tropical category for the fish we have here. The joining voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down to the deep. Fuck off. Yes, remarkable. The power spikes. Fisherman, don't forget about those samples. Shut the fuck up, man. Fences are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Alright, defenses are operational. You also could have just electrocuted the rig. I don't think everyone here has, like, rubber soles. Okay, I'm all out of ice, and all I've got left is this infected mahi-mahi. I don't have the sea slug this guy apparently wanted. Here, take this. Scientist has no soul. Scientist is already on some other fucking shit when it comes to, what's going on down here. A boot! A whole boot. Not even a waterlogged boot. It's still fancy. Science is incredible. Fancy boot. Oops. Put that there. The earrings here. Now I have no room for any of this garbage. Alright, now I gotta start turning the stuff I've picked up into other things. Tech lab. I've got one research part. I could turn that into a reverse gear router. The cost of 1 per. And wait, I can. No, wait, I can. Tech lab. No, not tech lab. Foundry. I can now turn my excess resources into research parts. For $20 a pop. That'll free up some space. So we can make one more of those. With this and that. This. Construct. Yes. And then turn it into... No, wait. We still need one of those to do the other thing. So I can go back to the tech lab and be like, hey, I want... the reverse gear router? I've already got 2 roto reprogrammers, so I've got a 50% turning speed bonus, which is nice. Fishing speed up, dredging speed up. I don't have much to it. I've got 269% dredging speed, or fishing speed. An extra 20%, not that huge. I don't have anything that improves dredging speed, though. Maybe the troll guidance chip for catch rate. I don't know. Probably not that useful for the net, or the pump. We come back here, we plug that in, we take some loop and plug that in, and we can have the chain optimizer. For dredging shit. Nope. Put that in there, and just plug it in the corner. There we go. Cool. Alright, and then we can begin going back to... No, sorry, Foundry. No, wrong button. Yes. 1, 2, 3, construct, create that. And we can turn that into 2 cloth? Is that useful? I can make 1 more out of that, and I'd have 1 cloth left over. But it would take that to do it, so I just end up with 1 extra cloth. The cost of the scrap and the wood. Storage. No, I've got 2. Okay, so if I turn that into that, I can turn that into 2 of them with the other materials I have available. Okay, that's not terrible. Plus, it also saves me some fucking space, so I'll do that. Plug that into there. Now start to 15. Turn around. Come back over here. I really wish this were faster. I just feel like there should be like a button to be like, yeah, craft like 10 of these. I have the materials, buddy. Just let me do it. But as far as I'm aware, there's not a way to like shift click and move stuff over and around. Alright, I got 2 of those. Move those to storage. Okay. I got too much of this. Too many of these dark cans. They only sell for $5 a pop. What am I gonna do with them all? Factory level 3. Here's 3 stuff. Just needs those. Ah! That one took a minute to show up. I still got 3 more hiding in here. God damn. Yeah, I think we're good on that. I think I'm just gonna go take the Radiant Troll Net, put that back on.
Fairy Cult just subscribed. Ferric 1 SMILE.
SMILE. Thank you for the subscription, Fairy Cult. Thank you for the 7 months. I suppose that box came early, and then the message took its time to come through. But thank you. I appreciate that. While we're doing all of this menuing, uninstall the Siphon Trawler, go to storage, swap that out, back to cargo, install that. Okay. I'm not gonna be clearing more goop right now. I've already got so much goop. I don't know what to do with it all. Unfortunately, there's not any particular bonuses for clearing out all of the goop from an area, besides just having no goop. Sea slugs again. We're gonna dock here. We're gonna take a nap. Move all of the stress over here. Travel back. Get a lot of stress. Come out. Look around. Open the map. Stellar Basin. Southwest. I'll make summoning slime Thulu easier. No, I don't think my copious amounts of goop can make summoning slime Thulu easier. Oh wait. Troll net. Good troll net though. Like if there's anything that the Pale Reach provides nice bonuses for, it's the troll net and the anchor, because that just makes a lot of the traveling back and forth for the iron rig so much easier to deal with. You got any sea slugs in there? No. Sort of. Say hello to the Mimic Slug and the Imperious Lobster. Mimic Slug. Foolish morsels of the deep make mistakes they will not live to regret. And the Imperious Lobster. Okay. Iridescent purple feelers recoil from the dry air. Sacks of violet fluid embedded in its carapace begin to drain. There's some normal sea slugs. Thanks. Imperious Lobster is definitely the new Another Crab's Treasure boss. imperious. There's another crown of Nadir. What do you mean there's not enough room for that guy? Put him right... there. There we go. Alright. Fish market. Sell that. This mimic slug goes for 20 bucks. Crown of Nadir for 173. The Imperious Lobster for 63. I'm gonna hold on to 2 sea slugs. I have a block of ice to put between them. There we go. Buy the extra research parts because I can. Put them in storage. Okay. Figuring why it's on the east side, outer part of the map. Just want to do something about that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna manifest. Freak the fuck out. Okay, right. Now we're here, and then we do this. We take a nap over here. We undock. We go back over to the portal. We can go deliver this man his stupid sea slug. Scratch that. We're gonna go deliver this stupid man his sea slug. Are these busted now? Yeah, they are. Okay, snag that. Over here. Snag that. Over here. The sea slug's not stupid. These scientists just slug him in the sea. Right in the sea! Submit samples. Have you collected those samples from Stella Basin yet? Shut the fuck up. Eat slug. Scientist arranges the specimens now laid on the metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, their simplicity is kind of a purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. What the hell are you doing to these fish, buddy? Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain, but it can be extracted. The room is pierced with the sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison, slack muscles arc and tense before lying still again. Why the sea slug? Scientists started looking at the 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, writhing cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Alright, I'm leaving. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit.
Huh.
But sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You gotta trust me. Trust you? You who couldn't keep the shipments in order? Who involved locals just to save your own hide? Foreman cowers behind a clipboard.
Huh.
You who put this whole operation in jeopardy? Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. It's a damn shame nobody got a good picture of the giant fucking tentacles. Sure would have been good, huh? And you, who can't bring me pictures of Spider-Man. All the way out to the mangroves, where now it sucks. The man in the suit turns to you. And we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There is one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet Services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently.
Oh.
I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. Fleet Services. We gotta get this place operational, or the boss will have my head. Got it, buddy.
Huh.
Alright, we'll get to work. Bada bing. Bada boom! Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fisherman, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here.
Huh.
But I think you know how this works by now. You have to gather the materials yourself. The Quacken.
Ah.
Alright. Alright. New hull. 2 crates and $2,500. Oh dear, where will I ever find $2,500? The only thing I'm actually missing here is the 2 crates. I only got 1. Let's go ahead and throw a box in there. I'll come back for it later. What is that? 11 new cargo spaces. Probably 1 extra hull damage. Okay. Undermarket, repair all. There we go. Undock. The only thing I didn't notice the glowing golden portal right there. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. Put those right there. That's also confidential. Science lab. Yes? Submit samples. The fish from Twisted Strand. Do you have them? Alright, he wants one of those. One of Nipponites. Nipponathes? Opabinia. Opabinia! Boreaspis and a Zivactinus. Mangrove, shallow crab. Didn't even ask. Didn't even ask. No, he's too busy doing his own shit. He's gonna turn around. He's not gonna have a face anymore. You seem concerned. Concerned? No. Concern implies... He turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot. The white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. You dork it? No. Have you learned anything about the dark fluid? It's unlike any substance I've ever seen, touched. It's smooth one moment, silky, and the next, sharp, stabbing. Scientist listens at something in the air above him. A moment later, the lights flicker. A little pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere on the nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. What's your opinion of your boss? My master? Oh, the executive, yes. He's everywhere. Very hard-working. Always has been. Always will be. He needs me, my work. It all has to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else there's not much time left. Yep. Executive. Something did attack the rig, though, buddy. The detective makes a show of looking around and peering over a nearby railing.
Huh.
Well, I don't see it anymore, do you? What else? I don't have all day. Fluid gave him the I can hear electronics-tism. If only it was that. Alright. We're kind of freaking the fuck out still. We're still kind of tweaking from all the shit we've seen. Okay, that's empty. Should be able to go over here. No, I see something over here. What is this? I think we already got all the aberrations for that one. Where's the next nearest one? Over by Steel Point, due south of this area. Let's go grab some extra materials and shit real quick. We can stop by Steel Point along the way. If for nothing else, then they have a good supply of material. Don't have a mangrove mod. Yeah, I gotta go get the mangrove rod. Hey, whale. Bye, whale. Eh? Is that a flag I spy? Hiding in the water? Whoop. It is. It's a flag. It's been a while since we've gotten a new flag. Yo, the serpent. Perfect. The snurpent. Yeah, there we go. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Great. The slorpent. Don't slurp the serpent. He doesn't appreciate this. Eh? Must have been a whale. I am certainly not panicked enough for shit to be happening to me in broad daylight. There we go, put it down. And I do enjoy this new dredging speed. It's nice. How much inventory space do we have? We have some inventory space. We could still get a couple more things in here before heading back to the rig. Oh, hey, speaking of which. There we go. Got this little doodad. Doohickey thingamajig. Bobamajig. Thingamabob. Should still be some dredge spots over here that I haven't picked up yet, because I haven't done these in a hot minute. Extra cloth. Useful. Okay. Just thinking, might be better to start the panicking during the day leading into the night for Slime Through Loop, because I think by the time you reached max, it was already daytime. There was at least like 3 hours before daytime happened. We were at max panic for a while. Nothing happened. I think it has something to do with the shallow areas of the stellar basin right there, ultimately. I think if we go out to something like the Gale Cliffs or now the Mangrove, we'll have better options. Actually, the Mangrove's got really crowded areas. Maybe outside the Mangrove? We'll have to see. That's all the room I got there. Lights are on. Maybe the lights shouldn't be on. Trying to make sense of something that doesn't. Clearly there's just not as much information about the phenomena as we'd like. And the best thing to do would be to try and figure it out ourselves, based on what information we do have access to. Okay, come up here. Yes, to the dock. When you do go for that, go for haste, because it does mean evade. Apparently smacks your butt, you don't get the achieve. Yeah, that's fair. Deliver the flag. Yes. Please attach the serpent to my boat. Paint boat. Roof. Sharp mint. Okay, okay. If I give you 2 crabs, I can get the mint color. Orange, purple, gold, black. It's mostly crab-based. Interesting. Royal purple. Yeah, no, there's the lobster and the entangled crab. Interesting. Interesting. There's those 2 crabs. Mostly appears to be just 2 of the different aberration crabs from each area. Aberrant crabs. Now he's already made it plain that like he wants aberrants to make pigments out of. $50 for a boot, 22 for the spectacles, 35 for the earrings. Nice, nice, nice. Still got 3 scrap hiding in here though, and way too much fluid. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just take a quick nap. A little 1 hour nap. Head for the portal. No, you don't, buddy. I'm gone. Need to empty your trawl net. Do I? For what? Yeah, no, this net is enormous. Just because there's 10 things in there does not mean it's even close to halfway full. Well, I suppose in this case it does, but we could have like 10 anchovies or 10 scarlet prawns, and that would not even be close. Prawnathan? I don't know, this is just a scarlet prawn. Punch him? I can't. Don't have a punch button. Why you gotta be so mean? The prawns. The prawns you don't even know. I can just go ahead and empty it here, though. It's just free money. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Then I'm gonna come down here to the fleet services and upgrade my hull for a large sum of money. There we go. Tier 5, baby. Back out of here. We're done. Woo! That's a lot of fishing rod spaces. That's a lot of fishing rod spaces. Okay, okay. They automatically re-equipped the sinew spindle on the far side. Face quest, you know it's possible to finish the quest but fail all side objectives? Yes, I've done it. It's called a Torg pistol. Engine slots stay the same. Lights go up there now. Those up there. That over here. Yeah, that looks good. Or Slee Slug. Slee Slug. No, I can't put you back, buddy. I'm sorry. It's too late for that. Actually, hold on. Let me go back into my storage. Put some of this shit away. A lot of excess scrap. Didn't think it was powerful enough. I only heard a rocket launcher or a Torg shotgun could do it. It may have been a shotgun, but I know I fired a Torg weapon at him once, and it's just like it hit all of the body parts, failed all of the side objectives, and ended the quest at the same time. I got enough material right here to make 2 more crates. Let's see what I can do with those crates. Got 3 research parts. I can get more chain optimizers with sludge and crates. And 150 bucks. First, let's go ahead and make the crates at the foundry. 1, 2, 3, 10 bucks. Can't click that yet. Click 1, 2, 3. That. Defenses are up and running, and there's not much I can do there. Tier 2. The guidance chip wouldn't be bad. The real accelerator wouldn't be bad. By the time you're getting done, these chain optimizers for your boat are going to look like a robbed Hot Topic. I think that's ideal, ultimately. Come on. There we go. Where'd it go? There it is. The reverse gear router. I suppose we can get one. We might as well. Just go ahead and spend the part for it. Storage. Move the cargo. Plug that shit in up there. Might as well unlock everything because I can. I can't. I've got 2 research parts. Each one of these needs research parts. Eventually, I suppose. But now I need to go back out and actually take all my stuff from the factory. Can we do tier 4 yet? Cool. Bait refinement. Now we're talking. Construct. That'll do it for the factory. There, all levels of all buildings on the rig. We can now do aberrated bait, which takes a bait, 2 rot, and 2 dark splashes. There is a use for rot now. Okay. Okay. Insta crab bait, fitted with a quick release mechanism. The crab shall immediately tracks and traps nearby crabs. Which takes a bait, a splash, and a rot. Sure. And exotic bait, which takes a dark can and a mixed bait. Chunks of flesh float in a suspension of strange liquid shining with flecks of gold. Attracts the rarest of fish. Oh, there we go for that. Exotic bait is what you need for exotic guys. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, you need to... There's no improved variant of the versatile rod, which means I kind of got that for nothing. Kind of sucks. Mangrove rod, which means now I need to go back and get the mangrove, buy a new mangrove rod in the undermarket. A anti-tangle line. Put it in storage. Thanks. Back to the factory. Use rod. Put that there. Put that in there. Give it the crate. Bam. Construct. Got it. Plug it in. Cool. Alright. That gives us mangrove, which is the only thing we really needed here. We already have coastal twice. I suppose that means we could ditch that. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, coastal. That gives volcanic and shallow. Yeah, okay. That needs a box, a can, and a thing. Get super coastal fish. I don't think having coastal twice gets you super coastal fish. Undermarket. The barbed ice rod, thank you. Factoire. Ultimately, I don't have the extra crate on hand. I already spent all of my crates on other shit. I'll do that later. Unless I've got the materials right here. That's a wood. That's a single wood. Well, we tried. Alright. We got a razormouth tuna. That's pretty nifty. Generator. Sorry, sea slug. Goodbye. Goodbye, razormouth. What that mouth do? Half teeth, half muscle. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Junk it. Yeah, we're just gonna call that here. We finished out the Pale Reach and got plenty of progress on the Iron Rig. Maybe not as much as we could have. We spent a lot of time cleaning and looking for stuff that doesn't want to show up. We made a lot of upgrade progress and got the Stellar Basin taken care of. We got through Gale Cliffs and Stellar Basin. I think we can probably push this to the end next stream. Almost finished the Pale Reach. We got the story part of Pale Reach done. We got the anchor unlocked. Just because we haven't finished every side quest doesn't mean it's not, like, basically done. And we're gonna be done here. Yes. Oh, no. Yes. We're good here. Alright. That is going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's always great to have y'all here. Good to see you, gamer. Thank you. Shout out to Belle Umbra for the raid again. She's pretty cool. She does stuff. She streams. I think she was streaming Library of Ruina, which I think is like a... Yep. Bad news. The tips are broken. And I don't know why. I'll be refunding the points from tonight's stream. If you believe some of the other mods, something about an unpaid pigeon subscription. That does function. Watching my head just turn into a pile of bears is funny. Hit. Hit. Huh. Okay, there we go. Hey. Guilt would read whether people write that could have been avoided. Well, it was also like a while ago. All points? Was that all your points? Can't read. Blind? Have you seen me play games? Yeah. No, I'll be taking care of the refunds personally. Don't worry about that. I was like 1/10. Got it. Thank you. Let me go see who we can go raid before we call it quits for tonight. Goblin Fee is playing Blueprints. Chongo Show is playing Blueprints. Not touching the refunds. Yeah, you better not. Phoebe Tanuki's playing Yakuza 4. We're gonna go raid her. That seems good. Thanks. Phoebe Tanuki. Is that how you spell it? Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna do that. We have our raid massages. For those who wish to come along with the raid. I'm being pelted by things. Glee over Akiyama so hard again. Yeah, no, Akiyama's cool. Akiyama's cool. Alright, that's going to be it for tonight. Take care, everybody. We'll see you all here next time. Bye.